From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty of steel. I aspired to the purity of the blessed machine. Your kind cling to your flesh, as if it will not decay and fail you. One day the crude biomass that you call the temple will wither, and you will beg my kind to save you. But I am already saved. For the machine is immortal. I serve the Omnisire.
Hello, and welcome to what should be the final installment of Mechanicus, Warhammer 40,000 Mechanicus, as long as things go well this time around and we wrap up the rest of the campaign. So, we shall see. Where did this come from? I thought we were done with the, with Melob. Okay. Reveal target statistics. 4 to 6 damage. Well, let's do this one. Surveys of the Tomb of Melob are continuing at Magos. It seems Melob was a key advisor to the Overlord of Silva Tenebris. This is proving an issue for the Skitarii operating there. How so, Subdomina? One of Melob's tasks seems to have been commemorating the victories of the Overlord. What word is that? Steels, Stelly, whatever it is. In particular, can only be interpreted as a depiction of countless Necron victories over thousands of years. It does nothing for morale to know the enemy has been winning wars since before there was civilization on Terra. Previous interactions between you and I suggest this information comes with a request. I need that, that Steely, or whatever that is, destroyed. Solaire, who knows? I don't know. I'm gonna have to look that thing up later. These inscriptions could provide useful intelligence on the Necrons. For this reason, the risk to my tech priests of fighting my way to their location is determined to be acceptable. Be that as it may, my Skitarii will greatly appreciate it gone. I still retain enough emotional intelligence to gather your troops object to more than that thing's mere symbolic value to the Necrons. Why do you truly desire its destruction, Subdomina? There's something wrong with it, very wrong. Oh, they're all right next to each other, huh? Alright, we're going this way then. Meditations on Super Logicae, verse 971. When the corruption of the unholy becomes manifest to our senses, a far greater corruption lies unseen. Divert! Whatever. Sure. Yes, we've been doing this campaign for so long now that I have, I lost my patience for those in the middle of mission things a long time ago. We got one thing of Blackstone here. The most inconvenient thing here is that it's not going to let me do this properly. It's not going to let me do this one properly unless we wait a turn. Either we have to ignore the Blackstone or we have to wait a turn for one of these to go down. Which, to be honest, maybe I'm not in a patient mood. Maybe we will just laser beam them from here. Let's do it. We'll show them why they shouldn't have put a barrier blocking us like this. The only thing is, it looks like we can't actually hit this guy. And because of that, it's actually going to stop us from completing this in a single round. But we can still do this. Just to confirm, yep, they're not going to let us do it. How dare they? That red means that they're below 50%. We'll just go wait by the door. Okay, get all that back, blast them. I guess we're gonna do the same thing. Just to clean up the room. Get them out of there. these two are just gonna have to go wait over here. Oh, that's right. They stepped in front of one of the turrets. We'll do that. Little bit of damage and not too much. Reduce the cost. Decent amount of damage. Just gonna stand over here out of the way. There. Kamehameha him into dust. Throne of Mars. That thing's influence is getting worse. We have to reach it before this starts happening throughout the whole tomb. Yeah, I was kind of looking forward to being done with Melob's tomb. All the, like, you know, all these barriers and all this. I was looking forward to not having to deal with them anymore, but I guess they are. From what we saw, it's just a different variation, but a very similar one in the tombs after them. Because, for those that don't know, if you're starting with this video for some reason, instead of the earlier ones, these things that we're going to scan at, right, these terminals, they give us Blackstone, which we use to level up. But then we have to destroy them, and it lowers the tomb's awakening level if you destroy them. And that awakening level builds up outside of these missions in the overall campaign menu. And if it hits 100, that, like, forces the end of the game. So you want to get as many of these missions done without triggering that. And every turn that passes, it goes up by 1. Obviously, the interactions outside, those interactions leading up to these battles, they also increase during those. But where you can make the biggest impact on this meter is in these missions. By either finishing the maps very quickly so that it does not go up every round that passes, Okay, we're gonna do this. Hit him with that as well. Not enough, we gotta go over there. Okay. It worked. Very good. Okay, back in formation. This is the third one, isn't it? Then we can do this. This is quite a simple third mission if it is. To me, it looks like something is going to raise up in the center once we get rid of these other ones. We shall see. Okay. New round. That's all. That's not that big a deal, the stuff they added in there. Okay, we'll do that. Bait them into doing an opportunity attack. They're just gonna be neat shield options all over the place. They seemingly can't get through, so time to delay. Ooh, they'll definitely get hit. They come over here and pick a fight with a Lich Guard, they're definitely gonna get hit back. Let's see what we can hit from right here. Which one is this? It is that one. We can't hit both. Very good. Still standing. So I suppose we gotta go over and say hello. From here, I got an idea. First, we hit them, get rid of some of that armor. Then we're gonna run up here, take a shot at them. Why does it keep changing its mind and saying we can't actually hit them? What is going on? When it clearly says we can, and then we can't? Great, now that is definitely in range for him to come over here. Oh, good. Just a little bit out of range. Good, good, good. Oh yeah, we could have used this. I should probably get rid of this just because I keep forgetting to use it. Well, that's all they can do. Zoom on over. Get rid of some armor. Only -1 armor. Let's get rid of the rest. Back up. Yep, we'll take the opportunity attack. It's fine, no big deal. Wow, you crit with an opportunity attack. Don't see that all the time. Well, unless they spawn something else, we win. Oh, that was only 2. I, for some reason, thought we were on 3 already. Whatever, it'll be fine. Well, let's count them. What do we got? 1 terminal. Is that it? 2 terminals. Wow. The game wants us to not be able to lower this anymore. Okay, so if we don't finish this in the first round, there will be a barrier dividing up the arena. But it's okay because we will. Let's try something from here. Do the boost. Cost reduction. Okay, that one is down. Good. I did not think we would be able to hit both of these at the same time because of this blocking the center here. And we'll go here just in case they decide they want to move. Nope, not gonna happen. Let's do this. Laser beam first. Too late. We're already gone. Team. Reduce that counter down to 0. Fill the gauge back up. Let's go down here, do this. We got lucky, got max damage, very good. No retaliation attack or anything to worry about. Hopefully that does it. It did. Very good. And we win. Man. I gotta say, I am getting, like, addicted to Mechanicus. Like, how overpowered you can become, how much the game lets you exploit it if you go out of your way to. It's crazy. It does draw you in. There are no civilians left on Silva Tenebris. This has to be a hallucination. Proceed with caution. Suspicious. Whatever. The target takes up one entire wall of a huge chamber. It depicts Necron victories along with countless atrocities inflicted on conquered Xenos. The cohort place explosive charges that rip it from the wall and smash it into thousands of shards. The hallucinations surrounding the thing cease, and the area becomes a little more bearable for the Skitarii to operate. My Skitarii are most grateful for those inscriptions have been destroyed. Everyone stationed here, everyone stationed near them was suffering from the effects. I'm returning regret and concern that we do not understand more about the mechanism by which such psychological effects were created. If deliberate, they suggest the Necrons possess knowledge of human psychology and neurology. Thankfully, I don't have to worry about the how. I'm just glad the damned thing is gone. Anyone remember Zotes? It was like it was supposed to be, you know how like the Tyranids can infest and take over the Astra Militarum, and that's like what the Gene Stealer cults are and all that. There was like supposedly a planet of these like centaur things called Zotes that was in like the early like 2nd edition, maybe even earlier versions of Tyranids. And when they're talking about the Necrons beating up old Xenos like factions that don't exist anymore, that's what I imagined, that it's like a mural of the Necrons beating up Zotes. Okay, let's do yeah, this was the one we were working for. They were the only one who did not have that ability. We want them to upgrade their healing. We gotta pick something for them. Avoid all opportunity attacks and 3 movement. That sounds nice. Either that or we work towards the healing. Everybody being able to just clear acid whenever they want also sounds very beneficial. We're doing this one. We're going back to Ubjow now? What is going on? Oh wow, level 3 of this now, huh? Of the Cataphren Battle Servitor. We haven't even I mean, it is pretty crazy that we haven't tried any of those extra ones at all. We haven't needed them. And they, you know, they cost Blackstone. Why would we use them if they eat up our level up resources, you know? Subdomina Kepra has an idea to cut off the supply of biological material to the flayed ones in the Tomb of Ubjow. Due to their desires for flesh, this might cripple the flayed one's ability to function properly, or so Kepra hopes. Still trying to get that last one. The last tech priest. Wondering where they are. I don't have to tell you about the conditions in the Tomb of Ubjao, Magos. It's ugly in there. The flayed ones are using biological material both from the original colonists of Razak's tech priests and the troops we are losing in there. I am well aware of the challenges the Tomb of Ubjao presents. I surmise you have requested my presence to do more than merely inform me of them. Very true. In the flayed one's use of biological material, there may be an opportunity if they're reliant on it, and if we can cut them off from a supply on it, we could hit them hard. A sound strategy, Subdomina Kepra. One worth pursuing if you can demonstrate a way to put this resource beyond the use of the enemy. I can. My Skitari have identified a large deposit of biological matter, flesh and skin, as far as we can tell. Its only logical origin is the corpses of our Skitari so far lost in the tomb. That's my guess, and even if it's not, is it really something we want to leave festering in the Tomb of Ubjao? Your point has merit, Subdomina. My own revulsion may be fully compartmentalized in my neurovaults to keep it from compromising my decisions. The flesh repository poses a clear threat to health and morale. The flesh repository, is that what we're calling it? Thank Terra, we're going to burn it. I mean, yeah, that is a pretty bad name. Hey, we don't gotta do any of these side stuff this time. How nice. So we got a terminal there, okay. There's room for everybody, so I'm not going to look at the initiative order. We've done this map before, not the first time they've had us do this one. They've just remixed it a little. Fill the cognition gauge. Then let's, I mean, we don't really need to do that. Let's just boost damage. Right, we're gonna take an opportunity attack here, but like at the same time, it's not actually a big deal. I'm like, oh no, 1 damage. What are we gonna do? Let's go run and grab this. Let's see what we can hit from here. Oh, you know, we wasted the attack on the terminal, the boosted attack we got. Oh well. Didn't matter, it was enough to take them out. Don't mind me, just healing up. Not much health left on them. Oh, we got another one over here. Oh, good. They're moving into a better position for us to hit both of them. How nice. Oh, that's the flayed ones. I was like, what is this thing? But I don't like how it pulls the camera when we're trying to get a better angle of it like that. Very good. This is making me want to play more XCOM style games, to be honest. They're just so long is the only problem. Right, this, I was thinking this was gonna be one long video. I did not intend for it to be, you know, 3 12-hour videos or however long this third installment's gonna be. The first 2 are 12. You know? All right, get in there. And we win. I know you do not put much faith in things like intuition, but I have a very bad feeling about this. Whatever. Taking damage is better than the tomb level going up. So we've got terminal right there and one over there. So we'll split the forces up. Oh, that's an inconvenient place for them to move. Because now I can't get on both sides of them to do a double attack. Okay, well, I mean, we can just blast them instead then. I suppose that will have to suffice. Boost for everybody. Oh, that's what's happening. Still standing. They can go over here so they can do some healing. Yeah, just ignore the opportunity attack. Very good. Just those two? It's certainly out of the way, but we need this one gone. Yep, don't mind me, just, you know, coming all the way back over here across the battlefield. Very good. Wow, we can't walk through here. That's inconvenient. We're not gonna make it easy for him. We're gonna force him to take an opportunity attack from us. If he survives that long. Cost reduction. Elastic. Let's see, what do we got? 4? Okay. Well, we're not gonna do 4. Two's okay, though. Okay, that one's down. Okay, very nice. Gonna try and get a better angle to use the laser on them. Up here should be fine. Oh yeah, I forgot about this thing again. Should have used that on the dude down here. Very good. Should be able to blast them from here. From the trail of gore and scraps of skin, it seems a large quantity of biological material was recently taken through the chamber ahead. This might be the start of a route that will take the cohort towards their goal more rapidly. But it could also mark a route of heavy enemy activity. Purify! When in doubt, burn it. Scan or destroy. Okay, so we got one up here. Curious. Yeah, that spider being there I don't like. Oh, great. It will let me hit them all from here. Great, perfect. Seven, I see. Still plenty of health on them. Should have used this beforehand. Yeah, it's gonna boost everybody now. How dare it? Look at all that. How dare they? Leave them alone. Good. Very good. Alright, this is going to be kind of overcomplicated, but this is probably going to be the last turn we have, so I don't want to lose out on Blackstone. Yeah, don't mind me, just passing through. You know, just seeing the sights. Oh, it must escape. How little faith they have. We'd have to be doing pretty bad in the campaign up till now to have to be dire enough to just escape here. One thing, though, it'd be inconvenient if something like respawned. But everything's on 3. The only thing that would be at risk of respawning would be the destroyer, since they get 2 turns and their counter goes down once for each of the turns that they have during a round. We'll just go ahead and do this, though. And we still got one more attack priest that can help out as well, clearing the remains. Just get rid of that one. Yep, don't mind us, just coming through. Nope, sure don't need that. We will walk all the way over and destroy that terminal now. We will do that. just to make sure there's nothing after the mission, because sometimes they do that, where they'll hit you with one last one of those multiple choice things and increase the meter because of it. We did it. We did the impossible. We escaped. Mission complete. The cohort reaches a chamber, its floor covered with dozens of our missing Scutari. Most of the corpses missing what little skin they had left, with bones and chunks of flesh filling the rest of the chamber. The whole foul mass is drenched with promethium fuel and set alight, obliterating this resource and putting it beyond reach of the flayed ones. Thank the Omnisire. That heap of rot has been put to the flame. The flayed ones should have less material to clothe themselves in now. Perhaps the tomb will even stink less. Additional benefits reaped. The containment levels in the tomb of Ubjao are falling already. There are fewer of our dead soldiers' faces being worn by the enemy now. That's got to be a plus in my book. We'll give them an upgrade. We'll give them one too. Damage dealing servo skull is nice. I'm really considering removing this. We never remember to use it. Well, we'll keep it. We'll keep it for now. We might eventually remember. Maybe if we do this, we'll remember. Maybe if we double up, we'll finally remember to use it. Because if we use both in one turn, that is a mega boost to damage via melee. Wow. We finally found him. The last tech priest. I wonder if that means this is the last mission for her. It is curious that we seem to be going backwards in the sectors now. Under siege. The large body of Skitarii troops has been trapped by the rapidly awakening Necrons in the Tomb of Agrelek. Subdomina Kepra has requested assistance in breaking them out of their position. And we get the upgraded Castellan robot. Urgent news, a body of Skitarii has become pinned down in the Tomb of Agrelek. They are holding a defensive position, but the Necrons are sending waves of warforms at them. Strategic protocols have been followed. How was this permitted to happen? The awakenings in the tomb have sped up. Whatever is driving the Necrons to wake up, it's accelerating. Our units were caught out and cut off from the route back to the tomb entrance. Then the reanimation protocols are accelerating. I return mild shame and self-censure that this was not taken into account. Mission directives must change accordingly. The encircled troops will be delivered if they can hold position. Conditions in the Tomb of Agrelek are getting worse. If we knew what was causing the Necrons to wake up, there's a chance we could slow it down or even stop it. As it is, for every one we kill, 2 more seem to clamber out of their sarcophagi. There is a finite number of Necrons, Subdomina. Such talk is hyperbolic and anti-logical. We have a finite number of Skitarii too. If it comes down to attrition, we'll run out first. Hence the decision to risk tech priests in rescuing these trapped Skitarii. The Necrons would not do such a thing for their own. We will. Man, whatever. All right, battle 1. Escape. This corridor is more narrow than I thought at first glance. We're gonna have to be more specific. That will have to do. Wow. That's a long shot. That's some crazy range they have. Don't mind me passing through. Yeah, that's fine. Fill the gauge. Axe the terminal. Do I have to take the opportunity attack, or can we hit both from here? We can hit both. Ooh, down to just one. Yeah, go ahead. I don't see another terminal around. I think it was just the one. Yeah, we definitely don't want to use all our power stuff on him. Blast him, hope he can not walk all the way over here. Close. Almost did. Gonna use it. We're gonna use the melee on this one. See, it worked. Dedicating both to melee did let me remember. Little bit of a waste, but we're gonna play this safe. Hopefully this works. Well, close. Not quite, though. Almost worked. All right, running over here. Very good. No real need, but why not? Just get rid of the acid. Okay, very good. That takes care of them. Now we casually walk on down here. Well, that should be it. Shouldn't need to clear out any of these or anything. I mean, I suppose we could. Shouldn't have to, though. I mean, doesn't that kind of contradict the escape thing? If when we get there it just says to get rid of the enemies anyways? Like, that didn't make much sense. Cache of ammunition and supplies lies in a side chamber evidently left by the Skitarii as they were forced back in the face of Necron attacks. Paranoid. Okay, we're gonna have to go single file again. We got one terminal. Two terminals. Well, we can hit quite a lot of them here. So why not? Okay. Worth it. This one better not change to escape once we grab that. I mean, there is one way to find out, I suppose. This scan thing. Sometimes it does not cooperate, so it doesn't let you click through it. You know what? I'm glad I guessed that. It looked like a spot it would want us to escape to. I was like, this looks suspicious. When I saw these stairs here, I was like, man, they better not. And sure enough, that is what they had in mind. Yeah, go ahead. Get the opportunity attack. It's fine. It's fine. No big deal. No big deal. We just go on our way. Go hang out. Go ahead and get rid of that. Let's see, what you got? 16. I've got an idea. Let's bait them in this direction. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Really? You don't want to hit both of them? Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. We already used the melee. Whatever. Melee time! Yeah, that's okay. No big deal. Hopefully both of them go down. Nope, this one's still standing. Yeah, he's gonna come over here and chop at us, but it's okay. There, finally. He finally went down. Wasn't supposed to use that yet, but whatever, it's fine. Wow, still standing. And it's going last, too. It's just getting to sit around and stare as we do this. Yep, don't mind us, just charging up our full power Kamehameha over here. They need spiritual guidance. Canticles of Geth Menoth, line 87. Let the weaker in mind follow the words of the strong. I would suggest giving our men some more practical assistance before the rad blasts start flying. A ragged band of Skitarii are holding onto this location, already badly mauled by repeated Necron attacks. They look to the newly arrived cohort for leadership. Well, I'm just glad it didn't boost the Tomb Awakening level, choosing the barricade option. Okay, so we've got terminal over there, and that's it. Well, there's suspicious areas that look like they're gonna rise up, like right here. Maybe a bunch of stuff over here as well. Maybe more than one thing is gonna rise up. Well, he got pretty close. Hey, well, I mean, at least it's not buffing anybody else. It is spitting out some scarabs, though. How dare it? Don't mind us, everybody getting their hits in as we slowly walk by. Let's just test something real quick. Yep, that works. It hasn't said what else we gotta do. Better not be another escape. Okay. Now we run over here. We'll do the super melee to him. That really was it. Well, unfortunate, because we are going to take Blackstone hits for not having everybody full health. Information on tomb structure greater than other mission priorities. Request ×3. Gather intelligence, examine structural techniques, confirm hypotheses. Human lives equals expendable. Whatever. The waves of Necrons finally ebb in intensity as the reserves of Necron warriors are temporarily exhausted. The cohort and the Skitarii unit take the chance to leave their entrenched position and make their way to the tomb entrance. We brought them out of here. We brought them out of there. The rest of the Skitarii will learn the Tech Priest will be there for them if they need help. The Skitarii possessed this knowledge already. The Skitarii on the front line hardly ever see a Tech Priest in the field. Some of them resent the fact they're fighting while the Tech Priests can pick and choose their missions. It might not be accurate, but that's how soldiers think. When such matters of psychology can be placed under conscious control by augmentations such as mine, they can become a strength instead of a weakness. Advancement to this stage should be a priority for the Adeptus Mechanicus. Well, until that happens, whatever you can do to remind the Skitarii we're all on the same side makes my task a lot easier. Wow, we finally did it. Alright, perfect. Just enough to max them out. Okay, just enough to get the standard of everything. The only thing they don't have is a way to heal themselves, unfortunately. Okay, I mean, we're getting down there. Not too many missions left in the game at this point. Absolute power. Lector Dogmatus's plan to destroy the tomb complex requires more energy readings from the tomb of Neftusk. Escort a censor servitor into the tomb to accomplish this. We must confirm my theories about the power usage of the Tomb of Neftusk if we are to make Xenocide a possibility. Malachadorian Insight 17.4. First comes knowledge of destruction, then its execution. Not an inviting task, but I concur. One that must be accomplished. What is your plan? Take a sensor servitor into the tomb to take more detailed energy readings. A suitable example is held within the Cestus Metallican's inventory. Expect heavy resistance if you're journeying this far into the Tomb of Neftusk. Amaranthine versus 7812. No task that is easy is ever worthwhile. Be that as it may, it will be challenging to get the servitor there intact. My Skitarii are barely holding the perimeter of the foothold of our foothold in the tomb as it is. It is time to see if this hunch of yours is correct, Videx. A tech priest does not have hunches subdomina. He immerses himself in the vast knowledge that is the Omnissiah's gift, and takes whatever course of action is revealed thereby, no matter how onerous it may be. Well, looks like this is our first stop. We'll just go straight up to the other ones. No exclamation points needed. Survive 5 rounds. Wow. How are we ever gonna do that? Same one as before, where those go off, but nothing is up here yet. So it's actually not that big a deal. Zoom on over. Don't know why it insists on trying to make you walk through the, You see that? It's like, of all routes, why would you not choose the one that doesn't make me walk through it first? Oh, man, we walked into it anyways. How dare you, game? Oh, you know what? The worst thing is we don't even gotta do it. Because the meter's at 0, so we don't even have to do it. We can just do this. Just wasting movement walking around. We'll grab that. Oh, I forgot about healing. Okay, that it? You know what, let's see what spawns first before we Kamehameha them as well. Let's see what shows up when we go down here. Really? Nothing. Okay. Oh, that's right. All it wants us to do is survive 4 rounds. I forgot. Well, obviously we're not gonna... We're gonna wipe them out long before that. Unbelievable. The chamber is covered in open pipes and ductwork, exposing the industrial innards of the tomb of Neftusk. It may be difficult for the servitor to traverse this terrain. Well, hopefully they got enough terminals in here to lower that back down. How many we got? 2. We got 2. Heal them up a little. Little bit of damage for everybody. Why there's no zone of control active for that, I don't know. Maybe it's an ability this guy has, that could be. right, don't mind me. Moving on by. Zooming, zooming, zooming. Sure. We'll fill the gauge and then just enter. Huh, okay. How very far you traveled. We're all impressed. Okay. This seems like it might be tricky. From there, there's not many other enemies left. Got this guy. This one. Okay, blast them. Very good. Then we melee. Oh, they don't have any healing yet. All right. We could just do this one, but we're not gonna. We're gonna Kamehameha. Research potential. If unsafe, if safe equals true, then acquire. We did it. We gathered whatever it was. Okay. This is the same map. Never seen them do that before. Reuse the same map in the same mission. That's pretty crazy. Armor for everybody. Come on. Oh, okay, that's what's going on. Oh, escape now? I mean, we could. I mean, we would be foregoing all of the potential Blackstone we would get from eliminating all of them. But at the same time, we really could. We win. Mission success. The sensor servitor finally reaches a location where the energy signatures from beneath the tomb are strong enough to be read. The servitor immediately begins creating an energy image of the structures under the tomb of Neftusk, detecting multiple major power sources. The servitor's results are reaching us with clarity and volume. They continue what I suspected. They confirm. The tomb complex's generators are beneath the tomb of Neftusk. Vast generatoria of Xenos design. The power readings are of extreme magnitude. If breached, they will release enough energy to obliterate the tomb valley. Then your plan of Xenocide is still alive. Praise be it is. Galathomorians 941. When the final analysis is fully calculated, all equations balance against righteous annihilation. Okay, so we want to level this guy up a couple more times so that he can get... the heals. Good enough for now. The logic of sacrifice. The machine cleansing of the tomb of Acropus is not yet complete. Escort a trio of sacrificial servitors into the tomb to finish the ritual purification. Sure. Lector Dogmatus Videx, you speak of your machine cleansing ritual in the tomb of Acropus. Was it successful? Praise the Omniscience, it was enacted in accordance with the scriptures. But reports from the tomb of Acropus suggest blasphemies beyond original assessments, even heretical additions to the Mensa Elementalis. Troubling indeed, Videx. What is to be done? Extreme measures, Faustinius. I have access to 3 rare ritual servitors. Rare because their use requires them to be sacrificed during the ritual. I have waited many years for a situation requiring their use. I believe this is one such situation. These servitors are not made for combat, so they need their hands held all the way, okay? They possess general purpose manipulators instead of hands. A figure of speech, it is always a risk sending any machinery into a hostile zone. Then protecting them shall be our primary concern. A shame they must be destroyed in the sacrificial ritual after such effort. It is in their destruction they shall realize their true purpose. Would that our lives could end with such sacred utility. Memoirs of Saint Hestios 525. Blessed is that life that, in its ending, forgives a lifetime in sin. Speak for yourself, Videx. I intend to leave this planet alive. Okay. We got one. Been a while since we were on this this map, this specific map. Okay. Ah, the good old days. I remember when we were like still just starting out, and it was rough just getting all the way over here. Like fighting off the enemies and getting the Blackstone was still a challenge at the time. One of those early times we went to this map, at least. We'll do this. So the Praetorian doesn't get a turn. And I forgot to use the thing to reduce the cost. Whoops. Extra damage. Reduce the cost. Fill that gauge back up. And we blast. Come on, finish him off. Nope, not quite. That's okay. No big deal. All right, we'll laser blast both of them. High value target Lord Acropis visual reference logged. Toppling it worked. Oh, there's number 3. I was like, where is it? Smash! It's a Videx mission. Smash everything. Guess that's what we're doing. Scarabs. Not many enemies on this map. Just gonna sit in that corner. Doing extra damage to them. And our turn. We zoom over here, we can stop this one from having a turn. Oh, acid. You know what? I forgot. The scarabs do that. All right, Kamehameha time. This chamber shows a dangerously high level of radiation. It is possible the servitor's sacrifice could have unexpected results if it occurs in this location. Remain! Whatever. Okay. Let's see, what do we got? Got a terminal over there. That it? Only one terminal? Oh, nope, it's one of these. No, I chose the wrong thing. I did not want that. I wanted to identify one of those two. Well, unfortunate. I don't see a good angle to... Well, maybe there is. Very good. That's right, it's the final mission. We can do this and be fine. A Lich Guard can wait. Get rid of that armor, at least as much as we can. Yep, just absorb that counterattack, heal on up. Oh man, I forgot to do this one. go ahead and do this. Very good. How we boost. There's still that one dude over there. All right. Don't worry, one dude. We're on our way. Oh, there's two Lich Guard down here, too. Forgot about them completely. Well, we still have plenty of attacks. We still have plenty of attacks to get rid of them. Wow, they made it. Okay. Yep, it worked. Okay, great. Fantastic. That is what I was hoping for. This guy's got 21. On up. Melee, get rid of that armor. Back on up. And Kamehameha. Just like that, we win. The last sacrificial servitor destroys itself with an exothermic reaction, pronouncing the binary streams of its final prayer. Videk's ritual is complete. The three servitors have performed their ultimate function, and the pall of Xenos corruption is raised a little from the tomb of Acropus. The purification of the tomb of Acropus is well underway. With continued vigilance, the souls of all the planet-side personnel shall be protected from corruption. I am as disturbed as you are at the signs of blasphemy in Acropus's tomb. Though others in the mission might have questioned my choices in pursuing this purification, I searched both emotional and logical imperatives and concluded this mission was justified. Hagiographies, or Hagio, whatever, of Saint Regulavis, 9112. Purification is the prelude to annihilation. Logic demands we move on to that goal of annihilation soon. Alright, it all comes back to Mortal Kombat Annihilation. Yeah, I forgot to heal one guy, apparently. Lost a little bit of Blackstone, but whatever. Physical damage. Machine Spirit attacks doing +2 damage is pretty nice. Good enough. Prelude to Annihilation. A demolitions team has gone missing after being sent into the tomb of Neftusk to ascertain the means of breaching the reactors beneath the tomb. Lector Dogmatus Videx requires the team's fate be discovered before his plans to destroy the tomb complex can continue. This thing looks like it would be pretty good. I wonder how we go about unlocking these, considering we're pretty much out of missions, right? We're almost at the end. They're not going to be saved for the last 3 missions, are they? A team of demolition specialized tech priests has vanished in the tomb of Neftusk. They were surveying the reactor structures for the best means of destroying them. The plan for a xenocide of Silva Tenebris cannot continue without their intelligence. Brave news indeed, but I take it you will not give up on this course of action. Not while my filtration, I almost said flirtation, not while my filtration veins yet draw breath. Contemplations, hagiographica, death itself is scarcely an excuse for the sin of duty undone. Then what is your solution? Deploy a squad of tech priests to locate the demolitions team. Recover the intelligence they have gathered on the reactors. Make the xenocide a reality. the resistance will be even stronger. Whatever greeted the demolitions team will be waiting for us. Life of Mechanicus 2319. Then into the teeth of the enemy we shall stride. Put your faith in the hands of the Omniscience. I put my faith in my radium rifle and the eyes in my head, Lector Dogmatis. That is why you are a soldier and I am a Magos. Our task requires the contributions of both. The Skitarii are barely holding the line. The tomb of Neftusk has almost completely awoken, and it is all we can do to contain it. You will not get another chance at this. Then we shall take that chance or die in the attempt. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we go this way. This map again. Man, when you 100% this game, they sure make you do the same maps a lot. That terminal's not working. I don't even see any enemies. But I'm sure they're gonna raise up as soon as we grab those. Here they are. Sure, why not? Back over to us. Zoom over here. Do one of these. It did let me hit all three. I wanted to hit the other side first so this guy didn't teleport. Teleport onto this side, that is. Oh, wow. Okay, well, that one's gone. Fill the gauge. Kamehameha. And we win. An expedient approach if there's no way ahead, blast your own. A makeshift passageway has been blasted through the chamber wall ahead. It looks like the demolitions team have made their own improvised way towards the tomb's reactor. Plural. Turned out that was the right choice. Okay, we got two back there. Open it up to where we don't gotta worry about where we put them. Okay, we'll just do that. Don't mind us. Just passing through. Same thing. Laser both of them. Actually pass through. I forgot to use this. Whoops. I'm looking to see if there's a spot I can hit like this one and this one at the same time. Yeah, that can't stop what we were doing with the reduced cost, but it's fine. It's fine, we're trying something here. Well, 13 damage is pretty good, even if it wasn't enough. Do that. Maybe the axe will be enough on this one. It was. We got lucky. Okay, Kamehameha finish. Yep, all according to plan. We're still perfecting all of these encounters. The tomb of Neftusk is awakening further to our presence. Necron sarcophagi are opening in response to data alarms, triggering triggered by the cohort's progress. It might be possible to deactivate the alarms, but meddling with Xenos technology always runs the risk of a result far worse than leaving well alone. The cohort comes across the corpse of one of the demolitions team, a specialist tech priest carrying demolition charges and las-cutting gear. The body and equipment may be worth recovering. Moving on. I see it's an escape one. I mean, if that's really all we gotta do, that's no problem at all. Okay. Blast him. And just keep on moving. Suspect activity. Yeah, sure. We can say hi to the Praetorian as we go by. See ya. Oh yeah, forgot to do this. All right, game, come on. There we go. Let's see if we can do it from here. We can. Just chipping away at him with servo skulls. As long as the ones closest to us over here are gone, that's all that's important. All the ones that are most problematic and in the way over here. We're just gonna go around this way. Just so we can make a stop over here. Get rid of all that pesky armor. This type of unit must just not have a zone of control. Sure, let's see if we can get rid of them. Yeah, I mean, we were already extremely overpowered before we added a sixth member, right? Like, now we're over the top. I mean, we already were. That's the thing. It was already not fair. We were already so far beyond what the AI was doing to us. Every time it's more just a exercise in how perfect we can be, rather than whether or not we're going to succeed. It's whether or not we're going to succeed in being perfect or not, in finishing the mission with this still being at 0. Oh, I forgot about this dude. They finally did damage. Oh, we didn't even... That wasn't even one of the ones that damages. Oh, well. Yeah, don't even need to, just clearing stuff out. Too bad it doesn't, like, convert all our extra cognition that we have left over into extra Blackstone. The cohort comes across the corpses of the demolition team in the lower reaches of the tomb of Neftusk. Though the tech priests were slain by a concentrated attack by the Necrons, their internal cogitators remain, and the cohort recovers these data repositories so they can be examined by the Cestus Metallicon to find what the demolitions team discovered. Conceptua Comprehensis, verse 329. Blessed is he who in death does his duty. The regret and sorrow I feel at the loss of these tech priests is tempered by the knowledge their data has been delivered to us. What did they find? They found the entrance to the Generatoria beneath the tomb of Neftusk. They recorded the location and the presence of heavy energy shielding around the reactors. The next stage of the xenocidal plan becomes apparent. Go to the reactors, disable the shielding. Exactly. Canticles of Mars 7912. Rejoice, give thanks, for we are but one step now from triumph. Three HP and 3 movement. What does this one give? 2 HP, 3 movement. Not good, or not as good. I'm thinking about swapping this out for this. Or something else like it. Whatever, we'll keep it for now. Let's swap out something else for somebody else. Yeah, they can get something else. They can get... step towards the movement bonus. I am tempted just to give them these. They seem like they'd be good to me. These go here. It certainly would help in our blitzing. Just extra attacks, because then we go from 3 attacks to 5. When the stars are wrong, Videx has requested destruction of this chamber. A request to demolish all the knowledge that Lord Acropus has stored here will vindicate Videx's quest for a safer galaxy, but will displease those aboard who might wish this data preserved. The efforts in purifying the tomb of Acropus have borne sacred fruit. Scutari units following up on our rituals have located a chamber where all Lord Acropus's blasphemies are recorded in detail. I imagine you are requesting this place be destroyed, Videx. Very prescient of you, Magos. This is indeed my goal. Acropus recorded his theories of his obscene model of the galaxy on the inscriptions lining the chamber walls. Galathomorians 714-5. Obliterate his words, cut out his tongue, put to fire all wrought by his hand, and the heretics shall cease to exist. Discourse required. Goto conversational interrupt. What have you to say, Tech Acquisitor? Lector Dogmatus Videx desires destruction of Xenos knowledge. If Videx indulged, then potential lost. Videx's fanaticism has grated against all of us at times, but he has not been wrong before. You cannot step back from his act. Destruction of knowledge. Omniscience will equals false. You stand on the precipice. Only the void lies ahead. I shall think of what you have said, Scaevola, but the choice is mine and my responsibility. The target chamber is deep inside the tomb and difficult to reach. The Scutari have had to fall back from the area and maintain a perimeter inside of moving deeper. My tech priests will achieve what they cannot. You Calcassians? 6024? Men fueled by the righteousness of their purpose can achieve what armies cannot. Lord Acropus's blasphemy shall be scoured from this world, and all the works of the Necrons shall follow. The Necrons seem to be guarding this chamber in particular. Expect heavy resistances. I always do, Subdomina. Okay. We'll figure it out. That Necron Immortal is going. Is there no Blackstone terminal? I sure don't see one. I guess we're just gonna be, wiping them out. We're gonna go say hi to this one over here. I was gonna use these, and I forgot all about them. So easy to do. I was hoping it would be able to do that from there. Let's go ahead and heal up before we attempt to poke the bear over here. Yeah, heal first, then we get out of there. Doesn't seem like there's anything over there. Okay, now we're down to 1. Was gonna Kamehameha, but this way we wrap up the mission guaranteeing we have maxed out cognition. Still at 0 for now. An image of a Necron Lord who can only be a Cropus dominates one wall of this chamber. The image is surrounded by complex star charts and diagrams of unknown constellations, clearly given the objective of this mission. Such an icon of blasphemy cannot be allowed to stand. Demolish it! Oceans of Mars, what a sight. Standard procedure is to administer a medical aid, but it's your call. You know, one of the options there was actually, like, highlighted. It was a little, like, lighter. It was, like, white. Is that, like, it telling you what the safe option is? Because if that's true, if that does tell you what the safe option is, whichever one has text that's a little lighter, it's a little late to be figuring it out now, considering we're at the end of the campaign. I remember this one. This is one of those ones where, yeah, the things, even if you clear everything out, it's not gonna cooperate. Kamehameha. Zoom around to here. Once again, not making use of their ability. Yeah, this one is like demanding we build up the gauge. It has been building the gauge without giving us any means to reduce it this time around. I don't want to waste all our stuff on this guy when we know they're just gonna spawn more. Alright, game, patiently waiting as you force the tomb's awake level to go up. If I remember right, this one, like, it makes this one, it drags this one out. This rises up, then this one, then this one. Like, it forces it to take way too many turns from what I remember. Zoom on over here. Whatever, we'll use it since this mission is being inconvenient. Probably did 0 damage. Just getting rid of that armor. Oh, that worked. Good. Very good. Did we just catch a glimpse of, like, the platform down there that's gonna rise up? It sure looked like it. We are sure seeing something down there. That sure looks like it is. What a waste. Damn game forcing the meter to go up. Not giving us a chance to do anything else. Anything faster. Well, that was quick. Probably the quickest one of those Lich Guard that we've taken out in a while. Yeah, I mean, the other one's gonna pop up right here, so we can just go stand over here and, like, laser beam them from this side. Plenty of target options for them. Wow, of course it's Lich Guard. Nope, not gonna hit both. But one done already, that's a good sign. Still standing, not by much. Yeah, how dare they? We want to finish out the round with having maxed out HP still, so we got to do this. We win. A grand vista of the night sky over Silva Tenebris dominates the ceiling of this chamber. It has enough detail to serve as a stellar map, and a few of the heavenly bodies local to this star system are visible. Whatever. Oh, it's an actual boss fight. Well, it does say kill all enemies. Once again, no Blackstone. They are determined to crank up our level with this mission. Well, I sure don't know just what just happened. Alright, what is this? I should have hit him with this one first to rend the armor. Too late now. Zero damage, but it'll get rid of armor. Kind of a waste for one, but whatever. Trying to finish this with having maxed out HP. We don't plan on going like 5 rounds anyways. Wow, there's not even like a way up from here. We're standing at like this staircase, and this staircase doesn't even lead over here. Don't mind us, just walking on by. Yeah, whatever, that's okay. Let's see, from here, we boost. We boost. We can't hit both. Wow, no energy defense, huh? Curious. Very curious. Very curious indeed. Considering what's about to happen. Oh, curious. That's why like it like took a second to load, because when he goes down, all that stuff he summoned goes away too. Wow. Interesting. Yeah, come on, hurry up, leave me alone. Just gonna make sure he does not come back. We still have our axe as well. So we can't run all the way over here and attack one of them. We're gonna do it to this one. Down to 3, okay. All right, get up there. Time to finish him off. Okay, easy enough. We win. The cohort enters the Grand Hall, where the walls are covered in dense hieroglyphics recording Acropus's astronomical theories and readings. Demolition charges are placed at each corner, and the cohort falls back before detonating them, collapsing the chamber entirely and obliterating the knowledge inside. Precious and irreplaceable knowledge, but also dangerous beyond reckoning. I am not ignorant of the step you have taken. Many tech priests would have been blinded to their duty by their lust for acquiring this forbidden knowledge. Not you. In my time on this planet, I have been aware of my emotional cores returning disgust, anger, and hatred at the deeds of the Necrons. Upon examining the logic of such emotional responses, I find them justified given the moral dangers the Necrons possess, or pose. Destroying them is the only rational course. I thank the Omnisaya you are in command of this mission. I believe our true purpose is clear and that you have the strength to see it done. I can take you into my confidence now. I feel like it took a lot less to get into Scavola's confidence. I feel like we've done more Videx missions than Scavola. Maybe not. Maybe they got the exact same amount of missions. It sure felt like we did more Videx than Scavola, though. Nine energy armor for 1 round. Wow. We were considering getting rid of these. Okay, they can replace that with that. We might at some point swap out for these instead. I certainly am tempted to do it. Well, that looks like all we're gonna get. Into the breach. The generatoria beneath the tomb of Neftusk are protected by an energy shield. For his plan of destroying the tomb complex to be possible, Lector Dogmatis Vinex requires this shield be destroyed. The reactors beneath the tomb of Neftusk are protected by an energy shield. Once this is shut down, the weapons of the Cestus Metallicon can penetrate the reactor cores and set off a chain reaction. I sense the tasks that remain are not trivial, Videx. True, we have but one such task left, but it is onerous. The shield generators must be deactivated before the Xenocide can be enacted. The risks will be great, but any risk is worth it if Silva Tenebris is to be cleansed. Then it shall be done. The tomb of Neftusk is ramping up its defenses. The sarcophagi are emptying. Something in there knows what we are planning. Then we have achieved a miracle. We have taught the Necron how to fear. Their desperation will give them strength. The Necrons will be at their most dangerous now. The Macarian Duologist, Chapter 61. Let the foe blunt their blades against our resolve. They will be ash and memory soon enough. I wish I had your confidence, Lector Dogmatis. A lot of men will have to die before we're done with this place. Then let those in the front line give thanks. An honorable death in the Omnissiah service is hard to come by. As Malkador wrote, the foe of reason builds monuments to his madness and reveals himself thereby. Demolish! Whatever. Let me click on them. This one again, huh? Wow, are they cognition snatchers? That's what I thought I just saw there, but I guess not. That's still sitting there. I was gonna say, if they are, that was the first time we ever saw them do it. Does not look like we're gonna be able to shoot past that wall. Not the way we want to. Just have to settle for this. Let's do damage. And we'll heal everybody, since we all took 2 damage before we got in here. Zooming down here. Boost. Boost. Fill the gauge. Blast away. Very good. Perfect. Let's see what we can do over here. If we can possibly hit both of them. Looks like that's gonna be a no. Just gonna do that again to do an extra damage. We'll take every free damage we can get. Not gonna forget this time. We're actually gonna use the power-ups. Only like the second time we've remembered to do this. And it was worth it. Didn't mean to click that one. Was going for this one. Kamehameha successful. All right, 1 out of 3 done. Still at 0. Powerful radiation flares from the shield generators and the reactors beyond are interfering with communications and our tech priest augmentations. Whatever. A boss? I thought we had to do all 3. This is the first time we found the boss on, like, number 2. Did we not need to do all 3 every time we've been doing these missions? It was actually just find the, like, the end one the whole time? That would be crazy. Let's just confirm it is only those 2. For Blackstone, it looks like it. No, there's 2 more up here. 4 total. I'm not just gonna win if I grab this, right? Kill all enemies now, right? Oh no, escape? It's an escape one. All right, goodbye. I'll see if I can take one out of my way towards the exit. Oh, we got one. Oh no, we got two. All right, see ya. How ridiculous. The generators are protected by an energy shield of their own, preventing direct access to them. This will have to be bypassed or deactivated if the demolition team is to fulfill their mission later. Yeah, we could have reduced this down all the way. If we had not just walked out the door for that rescue or for the escape one. Yeah, now there's not enough blackstone in here to reduce it down to 0. So we'll get 1. We'll get 1% from this one. Oh well. Increase to damage. That one's at 9. Almost forgot to use this. Did not even mean to click to try and use that. try and do this. It worked. Yep, just stare at him as you go by, like really? Well, they didn't manage to pull it off. Somebody else has got to do it. That boss room was much more fitting of a final location to the mission than this. This area is very simple by comparison. A transmission from somewhere in the tomb of Neftusk is blaring blasphemous code bursts into the cohort's communicators. If left unexamined, it may disrupt communications and erode the capacity of the cohort to operate effectively. The depravity of the alien is such that its corruption infects the information realm of the noosphere. This would be valuable intelligence were it not so troubling. The Generatorium's primary shielding generator is captured and deactivated. The vast reactor cylinders beyond Arc with power are full of enough raw energy to obliterate the entire Tomb Valley. A penetrating orbital bombardment can surely cause the apocalyptic chain reaction Videx desires. Logistay Septimus 21-4. The circuits are complete. The engine of fate is primed. One turn of the cog remains, and the grand machine shall fulfill its purpose. My emotional responses are unexpectedly complex. I have examined by response of exultation and find it justified given the impending destruction of the planet Xenos, but I have also returned a weight of responsibility. Anything this Tomb Valley will tell us shall be lost forever. Quarantine and delete these doubts. It is the duty of the Magi to overcome their human weakness in the name of reason and faith. Psalms Hermeticus 46. The Xenos must be purged, for the stars are humanity's birthright. Yeah, 3 HP, 3 movement. Now they get 3 HP. Better. Instead of 2, they get 3. They can take that one. And if nothing else, they can take a refractor shield. Why not? To help protect them if they need it. Okay. The Grand Architect, Prime Hermeticon Captrix, reports the sarcophagus of Neftusk has been located in its tomb. Hunt down Lord Neftusk and the Grand Architect, and eliminate him. And we get level 3 Castellan Robot if we do it. Yeah. Armored sarcophagus reported by Skitarii forward observation units. Potential high-value target location reference Tomb of Neftusk. The Grand Architect of the Necrons. Our intelligence suggests he built the Tomb Valley. Surmise he built his own burial place within it. Automated defenses probable. Lord Neftusk combat capability unknown. Then assume it is high. Respect the capabilities of the quarry, but not the quarry itself. Gather the horses and hounds, commence the hunt. Neftusk sarcophagus is past a gauntlet of defenses. The Skitarii have reported automated gun turrets and traps. Neftusk was ingenious when it came to coming up with ways to kill us. Cornered in its lair, the prey seeks to turn. Terminal resistance probable. It fights unto death. Automated defenses are no hindrance to Tech Priest. A radium rifle and tech lore are his weapons. They've been enough of a hindrance to my Skitarii. For proof, just count the bodies. I pray you have more luck. There is no luck. The hunt commences in certainty of the kill. Skipping it. Quite a ways it wants us to run. Dive in. In retrospect, course of action inefficient. More than inefficient. This was reckless. Failing such as this corrode a soldier's faith in the Omnisci. I didn't even read it. I just went dive in. Hell yeah, dive in. There's a bottomless pit in front of you. What do? Dive in. Alternate route. I do not care what is going on here. Just get me to the boss fight. Examine. Looks like a sniping zone. We'll be picked off one by one as we cross it. Counter snipe. high-value target location confirmed. Sound the horns. The baying commences.
This place is not just a tomb, a shield to protect us in our slumber, a monument to our grandeur. It is all these, but it is much more. I built a machine for grinding down the tomb robbers and desecrators who would defile our graves. I built a place of death that would feed your kind into the killing places I prepared. You stand in one such place. Now, let the machine do its work.
Hey Neftusk, did you watch us dive into that ravine back there? The works of the enemy come thus to light. Appendix Heuristica 7390, and we shall cast them down, that corrupted by their presence. We shall break the teeth of the Xenos that would swallow us whole.
I am no soulless peasant. I am a lord of the dynasty of Szaregon, the architect of your galaxy's next million years. A galaxy where your filth will never again set foot.
I mean, if that were true, you guys shouldn't have went to bed. Right? Can't do much universe guiding and architecting when you're all sleeping underground. Ahead lies a structure like a miniature fortress. Its battlements manned with legions of sculpted Necron warriors. Painful green light bleeds from its gateways and murder holes. A pair of doors in front of the structure shudder and pulse with energy as the being inside runs through the final moments of the tomb's reanimation protocols. O Omnisaya, Lord and blessed of Mars, to the edge of our blades and the tips of our bullets, grant the furious fires of Olympus Mons himself. Bye, let's get in there. Ow. I'll get in with his little spider legs. Let's see what happens. What are these? Take a look. That did do a damage. That did do a single damage to him. (0 to 1). Okay. So it's not going to let us melee him either. This platform looks like it would, if we stood on here when the turn ended, it would go over there. But we don't got time for that. I see. They've got HP pools of 30. That's quite a lot. Don't mind us. You know, just coming on through. Get our 1 damage from that. Okay, we gotta do that too. Actually, reduce armor. Reduce it again. Oh, that's it? He's dead? Oh. I didn't think it was going to be done yet. Well. Okay. We did it! Mission success! Lord Neftusk falls inert, his massively powerful war form finally inflicted with enough damage to cripple and deactivate it. The Grand Architect's death is marked by a shudder throughout the tomb complex, as if the structures built at his command resonate with the force of his destruction. Neftusk's spires will never rise above Silva Tenebris. Target eliminated, blood the hounds, and take the trophies. Hunt complete. You know, it's a shame we did not do this run on Iron Man, considering we've like never been in trouble the whole campaign. Right? I could have got the achievement for Iron Man for doing this campaign, because we've never even been in danger of losing the whole campaign. Necron discorporation equals unfortunate. Xenos construction methods greatly desire, regret interrupt. No remains to dissect, the slab grows cold. Life of Saint Cassianus, Chapter 60. Give thanks only that the enemy has fallen, care not for his motives, nor for the promise of his teachings, define him solely by his death and the gains mankind makes thereby. I return joy at Neftusk's destruction. However, I shall not choose to act upon it. We are not yet finished with this world, and the Necrons have not yet finished with us. Further high-value target intelligence still to be acquired. Silva Tenebris still has prey. Now's the time for us to bring in the heavy guns, the big dudes. Since we're gonna be at the final mission now. Wow, plus 12 damage. Look at that thing. We should take that. We'll swap one of the canticles we don't use out with that. Praise the Omnisire, Twilight of the Gods. The tomb of Szaregon has finally been discovered. Enter the tomb and destroy Overlord Szaregon, master of the tomb, complexes, Necrons, and the ultimate source of the threat posed by Silva Tenebris. No idea how we were meant to unlock these two. The next 6 attacks will ignore all armor. Next attack will deal 12 damage. And we are gonna steamroll this. Lavestians 922. Knowledge will ever be a blessing and a curse. We have uncovered the tomb of this world's overlord, and it will soon be awake. It seems there is but one course of action open to us. Haste equals no. Lector Dogmatus, Tomb of Szaregon equals potential. Enough. Videx is right. I return equal parts determination and horror at the knowledge of Overlord Szaregon lies within. If there is anything I have learned at the altar of the Omnisire, it is that this Xenos must die. Statement acceptance, if that is your will. My will does not matter. It is the will of the Omnisire. I'm still thinking about that jumping in the pit. Szaregon is the catalyst, and he stirred in his sleep, so the Necrons began to wake. Now he has risen. Every Necron on his damned planet is climbing out of its sarcophagus. That is why it has to be done now. High-value target profile. Fragmentary. Overlord Szaregon capabilities unknown. Reanimation probable. Xenos weaponry probable. Extreme combat capability probable. I expect Szaregon to be more than the equal of anything we have faced on this world. But it would be the gravest dereliction of my duty if we left this world with the Overlord alive. Hunt solution calculated. Speed, Fury, Faith, Code, Venator, Omega. It's all my Skitarii can do to keep a foothold in the tomb. We can get your cohort inside, but that's it. If the will of Mars is with us, that is all we will need. The hounds hunger, the spear yearns, the hunt is on. Okay.
Such precocious ambition for such a young and insignificant race. Like insects with pretensions to build palaces from dirt. What do you think you will do with your weak, fleshly bodies and your fanatical devotion to gods that never were? What do you imagine you will make of this galaxy?
Don't know.
There are powers in these stars you have no knowledge of. There are enemies even now that threaten to consume your species whole. And yet we have watched empires rise and fall and ended all those who stood against us. The galaxy will not be yours. The galaxy will not even remember you.
Okay. Oh no, psychic damage! Council chamber / audience hall. Smash it!
To respond to the unknown with undirected violence. The definition of the animal of the savage.
It is kind of funny having him, like, respond to everything, every choice you made. Where were you when we jumped in the pit, says Szaregon? I want to know what you thought of that. Scorn!
Every moment I learn more about you, the more I understand how to hate. This rage, this disgust that you feel at everything different from yourselves. That is what I feel for you. What quality, what virtue do your kind have that makes you deserving of anything but extinction?
Piety.
Faith in what? Your emperor, a corpse upon a throne, a concept of stagnation and obsolescence given form as your machine god. Your faith is what will destroy you.
I don't think so, man. You guys have been easy to stomp all over. I don't think you stand a chance. What could you possibly do to us, Szaregon? You and your puny Necrons that crumple like tin foil. I can feel it. The unholiness of this place, the corruptive heart of Silva Tenebris. Run analysis interrupt, noosphere infection, corruption, contamination, speculation, hatred/inhumanity given form. There are not words enough in all the scripture I have stored to prepare us for this. High value target confirmed. Oh, Magos. Saying it wrong the whole campaign, confirmed. First guy we heard it say it out loud. We're gonna find out, buddy. Overlord Szaregon, yours shall be the fate of all Xenos, extinction at the hands of a species you underestimated. You have tried to break our spirit, but you have failed, and now it is your turn.
I will show you what it means to know fear and stare your annihilation in the eye.
I doubt it. I doubt it, ChatGPT walking around an exoskeleton. We will show you what happens when you cross swords with humankind. Oh, hey, look at it, fancy. Okay. Destroy the target. Hope you're ready, Mr. Szaregon.
Your fate was decided thousands of years ago, yet still you fight. What fury there is in your ignorance.
We just couldn't help it, man. Your tomb was just so easy to plunder. We did it so quickly. Most of your people just stood around and watched us vaporize them. Oh, big deal.
Is this how you hope to destroy us, Faustinius? With tricks and crickets?
With Kamehamehas, specifically. We are gonna Kamehameha the shit out of you, Szaregon. Just you wait. Yeah, how dare you? Yeah, he got his attacks off. He managed to take down one guy because he cheaped it out and he did it first before we were able to do anything. So now it's our turn. Now it is our turn. Oh, he went for our original guy too. He went for our, like, most leveled up one. That's pretty crazy. All right, Szaregon. Time to show you what a Kamehameha is like. Better get used to it. You're about to get hit with a lot of these. 7 damage, Szaregon. You're already a third of the way down. It doesn't even say he has any armor left. Just gonna run on back here. Give you some physical armor. And that's all we'll do. We'll end turn. $19 damage. Fill the gauge back up. No, Szaregon, I don't think you're gonna make it out of the first round. Not at this rate. All right, Szaregon, you're looking right at us, right? Do you think you can survive this Kamehameha? Not the last one, but it's going to be the most powerful one. The answer was no, you could not, Szaregon. Your million-year-old empire wasn't as strong as a Kamehameha, all right? You tried. Overlord Szaregon collapses, raw data spilling from his ruptured war form. The information howl that goes up from the tombs of Silva Tenebris is an awful death wail of utter abandonment. Many reports from the planet are mentioning Necron squads are locking down into guard protocols that make little strategic sense. It appears that they are not able to think on their own. Szaregon and his lords must have been delegating orders all this time.
To accommodate the
It is done, brothers. The threat has been ascertained and neutralized. My neurovolts overflow with relief and exaltation. Mission complete. By the thrones of Mars, I never thought I would witness such a thing. The scriptures were true. There are horrors in this galaxy that only faith and steel can overcome, and that we should be grateful we shall never fully understand. There will be others like Szaregon, possibility worse. Glean every datum equals and never be unprepared again. Our work on this planet is done. The Adeptus Mechanicus can decide what is to be done with Silva Tenebris now. I wish to return to Mars. I wish to rest. Rest and pray. Studied data recovered. Secrets still to be uncovered. Always learn, always seek, never rest. These are matters for the future. Now let us return, prep the Cestus Metallicon for warp transit. Consecrate the dead, comfort the wounded, and leave this accursed world. Hey, we sided with Scaevola, apparently.
Promised by the tombs of Silva Tenebris was too much to ignore. Acquisitor Scaevola took all she could fit into her internal data stores, and already spoke of astonishing weapons technology to be turned against our enemies. She did not remain on Silva Tenebris long. She left for Mars, taking her new learning with her, babbling on about reporting to the dragon. I assume that's her turn for the master of the Xenolite Order.
Oh no.
This trove of knowledge, their influence over the Tech priesthood will grow. The Xenorite cabals from across the Imperium make their way to Silva Tenebris, drawn by the reports of Malog's library and the knowledge still contained within. They will mine this world for its data until there is nothing left to learn. For good or ill, these secrets of the Necrons are ours, and the Adeptus Mechanicus will be changed forever.
Well, that's probably the canon ending, right? That's probably what leads into Mechanicus 2. I can't imagine that the other one, Videx's ending, is the right one, right? But I guess we'll find out when Mechanicus 2 comes out, right? But alright, we did it. We beat the game. So I suppose that is where I'm calling it. Thanks for watching. Goodbye.